All right. Gotta catch up on raid materials. Got the frost. Got healing. Mongoose. Shadow. Could go sharpening stones today, but I'm not sure. Got plenty of Denonzos. All right, we're missing greater nature, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Everything else is good. Grab another pile of quickness, and we need fat, but we already got those. You're just sitting on stockpiles. All right, there's troll's blood. All right, there we go. All right, that's our build. We're in our raid combat. As far as I know, other than the hybrid build, this is probably the best one. Though I'm considering the hybrid build. It's just that you lose adrenaline rush and a couple points in aggression. Well, you lose aggression, which I'm not sure if that's worth it or not. Oh. There we go. Wait. Still got another 10 minutes wait. All right. So the Corrupt Loot Council contacted me and informed me that I've been demoted yet again on the Hunger and Cold. Because apparently there's a Fury Warrior who needs it in order to use Gressel. I disagree. There are plenty of options for plus weapon skill, including where are the gloves? Including the blur, blur, blur. There. Toughened Silithid hide gloves, which are actually pretty huge. With 11 strength, 15 agility, and plus 5 swords, a Fury Warrior would be glad to have those, I would think. And there's also the Primordial Gloves that I use. And then there's also Edge Masters. Yeah, that's true. There's minimum of 3 or 4 options to use Gressel and get max weapon skill without having the Hunger and Cold in the offhand. I understand that it is BIS, but I don't think Fury Warrior DPS is not necessarily all that important for K40. So we'll see what happens. Maybe 2 will drop and it won't matter, but it's still annoying to have one thing and you're on loot council for that whole time, and then you get bumped on it. So I've been farming the bananas, and I've already converted them all to gargantuans so that we could stockpile Denonzos. The issue that I'm running into is golden sandsam is stupid expensive. I thought that with weapon skill quest all that was solved. No, you still want 315. But you can get to 310 pretty easily, and then you need a lot less hits. So the idea that a Fury Warrior needs it is a bit questionable. You paid 1.2k gold for Edge Masters before that patch? Oh my god. I forget what I got mine for, but it was a lot less than a... It's definitely not 1k. Look at this shit. I'm gonna have to farm golden sandsam myself, I think. Let's check on greater fire protection. I seem to be running low on those.
You think yourselves triumphant? You have only taken one step closer to the abyss.
It's like 200, 300 gold after the patch. Yeah, that sounds about like what I might have paid. That was for my warrior, though. Look at this. They're basically a gold and some change each. And I think he bought a bunch of the cheaper ones to stockpile them into the 10s. I'll buy one. Worth it regardless. Boop. Blah. Which is the price of the Weapon Skull quest? Yeah, Weapon Skull quest is 250 gold. And the cost of the Ancient Warfare text is now down to like 3 gold, I think. Yeah, it's 3 gold. So 253 gold to get +5 weapon skill. On Zenrai, I've already got all of them, including ones I don't need, like Mastery of Polearms, which I can't use. I thought it would be funny, but also it's a quest completion. But unfortunately, I don't know if you remember, but I was at 2,400 something quests. With the yearly reset, all of the event quests get reset. So I've only done the Christmas quests, the Winter Veil ones, and now I'll have to pay strict attention every time there is an event to do all the quests in that event. So that's what I'll be watching for now. Otherwise, we're just down to raid quests. And beyond that, there's probably several of the there's several of the quests from the Argent Dawn, those scroll quests, which apparently you can get. What is it? Writ of something? What is it? Argent Dawn. They're called Writ of something. Anyways, those and the Silithus Cenarian Circle ones are the only ones kind of left in the game for me. I don't think that there's more than 60 of each of them, so even if I did all of them, that would only get me 120 more quests, which would be 469. Assuming I could find all of them and actually do all of them. So 469, and then we would only have event quests after that to get the last part, which would be over 200 quests left. 231. I would need 231 event quests after the fact to get the last title, which I don't think is that there are, but maybe. Craftsman's Writs? Is that what it's called? No? No, I don't know. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna have to go look. We'll do it after the raid, I guess. There, you got 2 minutes to pull. Oh man. Craftsman? Alright, let me try that. They just extended the timer. I don't know. I'll go get one and look at it after, so I'll know for sure. Sealed Craftsman? Okay. Alright, 2 minutes timer. All right, here we go. Anyways, I know you can get the craftsman's writs all in the auction house, so I can potentially just purchase them all, but we'll have to look.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The fuck? Anyways. Jesus. I'm gonna put this over here for now. And let's grab my... Oh, shit. Did I send my sappers away? No, I didn't. Also, I got these goblin landmines to test something. So let's see if... Shit, don't want to do that. What kind of slurs did they use against you when you had an open mic and you were on your alt? You can watch that members only stream if you want. Oh shit, I just used my sapper charge. Oops. No. So sapper has a 5-minute charge with the— Ah, what the fuck? Alright, I'm just gonna use the mines. But yeah, I do think I heard an N word at one point, and when I asked for clarification because I was a little bit upset by that, I did not get it. So it was not a... I was glad that I made it members only, which I did.
Dispel poison.
It was just a test. It's just a test to see how it went. I was just... Oh, that is lag. Let's move this over here. We don't need that one. Am I on the wrong... Oh, man. Bah.
Dispel poison.
Can't even see what I'm doing. No, I forgot to use ground Scorpok. Alright, so our goal here is predominantly to hit the Nubricon and then Blade Flurry onto the Crypt Guards, if we can. But if they're like running around doing stupid shit, there's nothing I can do about that. 30 seconds before my Kiss of the Spider. So what we'll do is we'll go in for a 1-point slice and dice, and then we'll build up to Rupture 5 points.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want to be offset. You don't want to be in the same line as everyone else, or you're going to get knocked out. Why is this not dead? Touch of Frost? Did I get offended because Zura called it, or that it was said at all? That it was said at all. It was kind of out of nowhere. Not that there's a good place for that, but the person saying it definitely shouldn't have been saying it. It's just ridiculous. It wasn't even funny. Not that if it was humorous, it would have been any better. But it didn't feel like it was intended in a funny way. Damn it. The running gag is that I don't do damage, so... Bah. Comms are noisy, I'll say that. Good lord. So the good thing about the mine is that you can drop it before the mobs are even there.
Dispel poison. Dispel poison.
Do I know who iShow Speed is? I don't. I mean, I sounds he's a YouTuber. Right? iShow Speed sounds like a internet technologies company.
Dispel poison.
I'm dying.
Dispel poison.
Very famous black YouTuber. Is his blackness relevant to his fame? He was getting his hair done by a vaguely Hispanic-looking woman on stream. Mr. Beast super chatted $200 and said, "Look, it's Dora and Boots."
Without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Wow. I guess I guess Mr. Beast is one of those people who thinks if you have enough money you can insult people as long as you pay them. Which might be the case.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're all gonna die. Let's go straight to the one in the back.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I should be trinket swapping better, but I'm not. Ugh.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god. I lived barely. No one's healing me though. Those chain heals are not touching me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know how it's picking the targets. It's a bit strange. Racism can be funny without saying anything slurish, I suppose. But we really shouldn't encourage that sort of thing.
Five, 4, 3,
Slay them in the
2,
Master's name.
1.
Pathetic wretch will avenge me.
Yowza! Icebane pauldrons, frost resist gear, and some desecrated bindings. Oh. I need a lot more oil of immolation. Let's try swapping this in over here. I can try dropping a mine at my feet, but I'm having trouble targeting while in the middle of combat. I'm not sure if he... I'm not sure if there's a delay and it stops my attacks when I do that. Or if it's instant. Like sappers.
5, 4, 2, 1.
Does it even attribute those to me? I'm not even sure. Doesn't seem to. It doesn't. Or I didn't drop it on him. It did not seem to do anything. There's some arguments going on. There were some extraneous distracts earlier. Oh, weird. Camera's blinking yellow. I don't know what that means. Alright, we don't need to refresh anything here. I think we'll go with Badge of the Storm Guard combo at the start. Firewater.
Five, 4, 3, 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Oh, wrecked.
Beware.
Oh well. Well, that sucks.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Behold,
Wraithblade.
trespass here are doomed.
Well, sometimes you get to parse and sometimes you don't. That's one of the things people forget about DPS is sometimes you just get fucked.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned. All who trespass here are doomed.
We're gonna swap to dual dissolvent again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am lagging. And it's definitely not lag on my side, it's like server lag. Because my latency is about the same as it always is. Oh wait, this is the perfect time for my... Did that get attributed? Did not. I don't see it in there. Is that... No, that's not Timeless Strike. I've seen so few Timeless Strikes that I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to swap that out. What are they doing? In fact, let's do this. I just want to see how many Timeless Strikes there are. Oh my god, what have I done? Did I just crash the game? I feel like I crashed the game. I think I did crash. Nope. Alright. Timeless strikes. Okay, at 0.56% of damage. No timeless strikes. No timeless strikes. I'm convincing myself that I'm gonna swap that out.
2.
It doesn't
1.
seem to be contributing nearly enough to justify using it. Alright, let's fix this. So instead of Wing of the Time Lord, I'm gonna go with Sandstalkers. I think that gives me more crits. Though I think Mark of the Champion's still better here. So we'll swap to that. Doo-doo. Game Buster. Oh, there's a fear? There's a fear? What? I didn't know about that mechanic. Or I forgot about it. We're on double dissolvement, but we should be on deadly corrosive
5,
too.
5, 4,
Kisef with the 5
2,
gifted, thank you.
1.
One moment while I focus on this. Shit, I fucked that up. That should have been a rupture. Oh, 1600. Pretty good. Kiss up with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Gamber Suluk, Zakis, AR, Bots, Cheese, Bots and Cats, Sung Moon. Be sure to thank Kissef when you get the chance. You now have access to the members only videos. Which, did I post an update about GAM? I think I only posted the update. I don't think I made a video about God Among Man update. But I should soon. But you also get to watch the live stream of Game Dev News when it occurs, which is probably today.
Five, 4, 3, 1.
Shit. Let's try normal instant poison on my main hand and see what happens. Let's just dual instant up until the boss and see what happens, actually. I want to compare to dissolvents because I'm not getting rupture off with any amount of points in it. Okay, I just got it off there, but... That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I think when the fights are so short that you can't get a proper rupture off, just stick with instant poison through the trash. Might be the way to go. That should have been an eviscerate though. Alright, it's definitely not worth it to switch back and forth, because now we have to go back to Deadly Corrosive 2. It's a pain in the ass, but it is optimal to be Deadly 5 Corrosive 2 on all the bosses. Kislev is like one of those powers in a horror game that reveals all the hidden spookers, like the magic flashlight or something. Yeah, kinda, huh? Putting your spotlight on the lurkers. Not everyone likes to spew words out like you, Scott, you know? Alright. What the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see if we can get... Yeah, there we go. Oops. Oh man, that lag is kind of crazy. That should have been eviscerate.
No, and you don't want to do that. You think you do, but you don't.
He was telling everyone to go loot the boss. Oh, are we doing this thing again? Alright, we're here. Let's use our... Never mind. Did I not have Firewater on? Shit. I'm such a slacker. He's the science vessel with a radiate, also known as Lurker Begone. My favorite thing in StarCraft was that irradiate stacked. So I had a tactic where I would take, I would get 3 or 4 of those science vessels. They'd irradiate each other because it doesn't affect mechanical objects, and then you could run over the Zerg army and it would pop Zerglings like, ka 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 ka. It's so funny. 2 minutes on that one. Alright, we've got Deadly and Corrosive up. We'll save it. So that's a good transition point for the start of that boss to go Deadly Corrosive. Of course, you've already used Deadly Corrosive for Patchwork too, by that stage. I'm gonna have to compare this week's Patchwork to last week's, because last week I think I was using Consecrated Sharpening Stones. 6 minutes should be enough for this fight, so we'll leave that where it is. I'm convinced Sandstalker Shroud is the way to go. Though the other option might even be better.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Lag. Fwah! No! Yay, Tremor Toe down. Claymore of Unholy Might. Wow. What is it with two-handed swords with plus weapon skill in it? That's quite interesting. I wish I could T-Mog these though. They are fucking sick looking.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Behold, all who trespass here are doomed.
My favorite strategy in War 3? Probably Blade Master cheeses. Like running into their peon line and killing people and then stealthing away and just keeping them distracted. And then stealing shit. Yoinking items and disappearing. Or getting the last hit on the enemy and then just stealing the gold. I don't know. And I think, honestly, I wasn't much of a PvP player, so I didn't really enjoy the game as much as you might think. It's kind of like if you work on something and your favorite thing is like story and everything.
3, 2, 1.
You don't get as much enjoyment out of it. We're just gonna stick with Deadly Corrosive. So we're gonna wait till we're stacked up before we do anything big. Negative left, positive right, positive. Oh, lag. What is this weird lag? There we go. You should 1v1 me in Extreme Candy War? What's Extreme Candy War? Is that a War 3 map? So 6k and 20k on Deadly Poison? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna swap to dual instant here. Some of these are spirits. I'm not sure if they take instant poison damage, but I just want to try this whole quarter with instant and see how it goes. 2004 War 3 map? It sounds familiar. But I don't remember how it played. Faded A-bomb ribcage. I don't know, is that still BIS for Warrior? Fury Warrior? Let's grab another quickness. Maybe. Didn't even get to touch them. I can't even see.
Continue. Turn back while there's still time.
Life is meaningless. It is in death we truly exist.
Oh my god. Baby Dota. There was a lot of those. I think my favorite precursor to Dota was the arena. I think it was called the arena. But basically it was just heroes fighting each other. There was no other additional units. Are these immune? Oh, that was weird. Battleship Dota? You had to hold your weapons as items? What? You can sit there with 6 artillery items and plink low-level enemies to death. Man, I miss that kind of creativity. By the way, I saw that Stormgate has another patch coming that's going to improve the editor. So it seems like they've done something where they're letting the community improve on the editor, which is kind of amazing. So while Stormgate, in terms of a good final polished product, is definitely dead, I think there's still the possibility of community bringing it back in as tools, you know? Oops. I don't know. I don't know what to say about Tim Morton, but I can't say that I'm a fan of his style. His corporate bullshit style. But he talks like someone who came from a lot of money. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's been failing upwards since 1998. I mean, yeah. I guess that's one way to look at it. Oh, shit. Immune, so they are immune. Alright, for this fight, it's deadly corrosive again. We couldn't even get through these instant poisons. They're cheap though, so it's not like this is not a costly thing, and it is very efficient in terms of damage. We need to remove 90% of the money supply and do tests to determine basic competency. If you can't meet the minimum, you have to go work in the cornfields. If there was some way to combat the nepotism inherent in the system, yeah. We're just gonna stick with Mark of the Champion. He is undead. This is 2 minutes. That's gonna run out. So let's do the Denonzos again, and then we'll re-up on the Juju power. And hopefully my agility doesn't fall off. It's a very strange car. That lag. Sandals and Girdle of the Mentor. Yeesh. Did Firewater fall off? It might have. America making cash available to re-res has been the downfall of our civilization. Well, that's the thing, like, once you get to a certain level, you can't fail, because some idiot will give you money again, because it's like, oh, you're associated with some big thing, and you were an executive on that thing. It doesn't matter if they made all the wrong decisions and they're the worst person in the world. Ah, no! Alright, we're gonna switch to double dissolvents. It's double dissolvent for all the way until 4 horsemen, so this is a good... Right after that fight is where you should be switching to double dissolvent. Watching the guys trying to short GameStop to the SEC was the most funny yet infuriating thing. Oh, you're talking about the what was that whole movement called? I forget now. They did something highly unethical and then complained that it wasn't fair what happened to them. Well, when they're allowed to do stock buybacks, which used to be illegal, like, the reason it was illegal is because it's complete bullshit. They're just buying their own company's shares. They're buying their own company's public shares back, but they have private shares. So it's literally just stealing from from the shareholders to pay the executives. But people don't understand that for some reason. Alright, this Coke might explode. Let me get a napkin ready. Oh shit. This fell off. I'm gonna wait till it starts though before I do it. Because you can do it in combat. It's not like a food buff. Oh, no big. The wife of the guy behind the GameStop shirt. Her name is Bank, just like Bankman-Fried. Nah. No relationship to me, I'm sorry. I wish. There's too much stupid money in that family. But I guess anyone named Bankman anything. Wasn't that his chosen name? Harbinger of June. Double dissolvent. Market the champions, fine. Oh.
Reason you have disregarded powers beyond your understanding. You have fought hard.
Something's wrong with my eye. Chosen? What? Is that what it means?
To walk the lonely path of the damned.
Chosen people? Oh, I see. I see what you're doing there, Scott, with your racism. Agility! I could probably skip it for this whole fight. It's so nice not having to get to the back of these mobs. I do worry that it's making me lazy about positioning, because I'm not even trying. If God didn't want us to be racist, why did he give some people such funny names? Checkmate atheists. What? Their cons are absolute chaos. I don't know how we're gonna do Kara 40. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck?
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zelly. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Enough prattling. Let them come. We shall drive their foes to death.
You need a multi-box as the primary tank and primary healer. That's how you do K40.
Long enough for me to introduce myself.
There's too much movement involved in that.
Run away as fast as they can.
I'm getting messages. Hopefully they don't wipe while I'm looking. Did I miss something? Damn. Alright, so fire, and then we need greater shadow available here. Timer on that is almost up. We're gonna switch to deadly corrosive. So for 4 horsemen, everyone does the Thane burn. You kill Thane as fast as you can. These days we get him before the 3rd mark, so you don't even have to use a Greater Shadow if you don't want to. Oh no!
Your life is mine.
Master's will is done.
I have no choice but to obey.
You will find no peace.
Who's next? Your life is mine.
You will find no peace in death.
Kara 40 is going to be a death fest. Holy crap. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, let's swap these in. Deadly, 5 main hand. Corrosive 2. Okay. Well, that gave me time on my fire, so now I can have a shadow if I want. I'm gonna leave it down and use it only if I have to, though. So apparently someone was trying to do the wall trick where you get up close. Which is kind of pointless if you know how to do the pull at the start and you have reliable tanks. It's not really an issue. You don't need to be in the room doing that shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself.
Flee before it's too late.
Gonna give the tanks a second here to figure this out. Lag. He's gonna be dead before. Run!
Your life is mine.
Mark 4. Mark 5. Mark 6. Mark 7.
Your life is mine.
Mark 8.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 9.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Mark 10.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have
Mark
no
11.
choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 12. Mark 1. Mark 2.
Choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
I probably could have stayed in for one more mark, to be honest.
Mark 4.
12
I have
seconds.
no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
It's like a pet in there.
Mark 5.
I have no choice but
next?
to obey.
If Icar's going in, I don't need to.
Your life is mine. Who's
Mark
next?
6.
I have no choice but to obey.
That's good.
Mark 7.
I have no choice but to obey. I have
Mark
no
8.
choice but to obey. I have no choice but
Mark
to
9.
obey.
Mark 10.
Yes, Master.
The cash bringer. If only. You've heard of Death Knights? What would a Dave Knight look like? He'd look like a magician, like David Copperfield. Did I put on riding? Whatever happened to David Copperfield? Did he just retire? Is he still alive? Last thing I remember him doing was making the Statue of Liberty disappear, which felt like it was a political commentary to me. The Zoomers taught me a neat trick to make people feel old. What's that? Just mention something that they think is cool, and then say, "Oh yeah, that was 40 years ago." All right, we'll just keep these for this fight, and then we'll swap to. Actually, no, we're just gonna. Deadly will need to be refreshed. Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked that. I didn't know you could drink those while sitting down. Son of a bitch. Should we go for badge? He's undead. Who's David Copperfield? You know. I know you know. He was a magician. He was popular in the 80s. He used to do, like, camera magic, I guess. He made the Eiffel Tower, or no, he made the Statue of Liberty disappear. I think he did the Eiffel Tower, too.
Five, 4,
What the fuck?
3, 1.
Oh shit, why am I dying? I have slice and dice. What? Wait, did I just take aggro? The chaos is unreal. Every week we have to do these gargoyles. Someone new has the quest. What the fuck is that lag? Holy shit. I don't have a GMPP, so... Big plates of carnage. And a splinter. Zeki crashing out. Oh my god.
Fantastic.
Six, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the fuck is that order? I won't get my buff for quite a while.
Five, 4.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. I don't know what the hell's going on.
5, 4.
Comms are crazy.
2, 1.
Confusion. I did not get the buff. Oh, there's the lag again. You have to have someone call it if you put it in a fucking crazy order that no one can remember. Yes. Double desecrated leg plates. Nice.
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption.
6 divided by 2 is 3. 4 plus 5 equals... What? What are you talking about? Not only do I still have my frost, I still have my nature. Frost resistance. What if we swapped in Primordial? $250. It's plenty. Let's do that. That's how you remember the order? How does that help you remember anything? What's...
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Silent heals.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. What the hell is happening? Alright, anyways. Fuck. People not paying attention or something. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, what the fuck? Yeesh. Oh no!
Our preparations continue as planned.
Nice.
It is good that
And
you
a Might of the
serve
Scourge.
faithfully. Soon all will serve the Lich King. And in the end, you shall be rewarded. So long as you do not falter. I foresee no complications at this. Wait, what is this?
Your security measures have failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Yes, Master.
Make a paladin? I already have a paladin. Dreadmore. He's level 37, I think now. 38 maybe? But I'm trying to level up my priest. She's 55, and it's slow and steady, so I want to finish at least one slow and steady character and get him to 60. Alright, we got corrosive in the offhand. Deadly needs to be refreshed. We're focused on Kelty's odd damage, so the damage in the meantime is sort of irrelevant. Let's get this frost gear off. Oh, we're fucked. Frost off. And yeah, this makes sense for the most part. Oh. No, you're gonna ruin my salt shaker. You weren't supposed to do that? Weren't supposed to do what? Deadly? Make a paladin? No, I made Drenmore a while ago. You didn't watch that stream? Scott is not a super fan.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
We're gonna have to rebuff. Actually, we could get lucky. No, we can't. The whole early part of the fight is like, yeah, 5 minutes. Never mind. Let's get Frost going. Alright, let's move my ranged shots here. Are we doing hard mode? We must be doing hard mode. We're getting smoked by hard mode. That's not gonna help me. I gotta zoom in a little bit so I can see the ground. Nerubian Slave Maker, double desecrated ring types. No THC. Wouldn't have mattered even if it did drop. It would have to drop 2. You said you wouldn't until you could sacrifice it to make a Death Knight? Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I gave up on that. Because the Alt Olympics happened, and when the Alt Olympics happened, I had it in my head that I could level a Paladin to 60 for some reason. Shit. But, I was not... I can't level that fast. I just don't have it in me. Alright, let me see if I can get the logs here. Orgrimmar, I'm out. Paladin is easy to level to 60, get some decent... Yeah. It's easy, but... I'm just not someone who likes to rush through things, and I wanted to do the Pally quest, and the Pally quest takes forever, and blah 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 blah. If I wanted a power level, I probably could have, but I just wasn't really... I just don't really like to power level. Let's be real, I like to read everything and chill. Try to group up, do dungeons and shit. Let's get all these. Bah. All right. You a reader? I know, how dare I? Aren't you a writer? Alright, we have to go get more Juju Flurries. What else are we missing? We actually have stockpiled a lot of Fire Waters. They're just sitting in my mailbox though. Because I only want to have like 10 or 20 at a time. Craftsman's Writs is what I was going to look into. Here it is. Craftsman's Writ. Craftsman's Writ. Dash. Stone Scale Eel. So you can just buy these? Mask of Petrification. Wicked Leather Headband. Radiant Circle. Wicked Leather Belt. Volcanic Hammer. Huge Thorium Battle Axe. Lightning Eel. Imperial Plate Chest. Bright Cloth Pants. Major Healing Potion. Major Mana Potion. Rugged Armor Kit. Rune Cloth Boots. Rune Cloth Robe. Runic Leather Pants. Greater Arcane Protection. Goblin Sapper Charge. Thorium Grenade. Thorium Grenade. Dense Weightstone. Plated Armor Fish. Plated Armor. So that's what these fucking fish are for? Why is it 10 gold? Whatever. Gnomish Battle Chicken? Give me a break. Huge Thorium Battle Axe? There. I think I got one of each of those. So that's nowhere near 60, but I think we can do almost all of those pretty easily. So let me think. Let me see here. All right, let's go to the I'll leave this party. Wait, am I 10 feet tall? What's going on here? Oh, it's the fire water. So, let's do one to see how it goes. This one's what? Sappers? How many? 20 Goblin Sapper charges. That's expensive. These are expensive. These are expensive, but that's the only way to, if it's the only way to get quests done, let's fucking do it. Let's see here. All right, so we've got the Sapper charges. We've only got how many left? 9. I need to make 11 more.
You need something?
So it's a sealed. No. That's.
Have a good one.
How do you? Where do you turn it in? Is it at him? Maybe you have to complete it first. Where do you turn these in? Someone should have a gray question mark. But I'm suspicious that.
King's honor, friend. Bless you.
Not so sure now.
Well met.
Is it you? I don't know where to turn these in. You're throwing away all your oranges? Now you're gonna get scurvy? No, I kept 20. Come on. I didn't throw them all away. Alright, let me think here. 400 charges. I need solid stone. Shit tons of solid stone. Like, ungodly amounts of it. Solid stone. And it is overpriced as fuck. Just to begin with. For each 10, we need 60 plus 10 more, 70. Right? I think so. No, plus 10 more would be 30. Isn't it 3 stone to 1 solid blasting powder? Something like that. We're going with the money as a relevant thought here. Let's just convert all that to blasting powder, because it's not like I ever don't need sappers. So that'll get me 60 solid blasting powder. I think it's 2 per sapper, or is it 3 per sapper? It's 3. Holy shit. So 60 makes 20. And we need Mage Weave Cloth and Unstable Triggers. Unstable Trigger is... Mithril Bars. So I'll grab a stack of 20 of those and at least 20 Mage Cloth plus... I need to play RuneScape as like a break. Actually, I'm gonna play Hightail. I don't know if people want to watch that though. I started playing Hightail yesterday. Not on stream, but just for fun. Where's these fucking logs? There they are. Alright, hold on. I gotta log in one of my alts. Oh, that's probably not good to have on stream. Well, there you go. 3rd place now, huh? These mages are out of control, I must say. Surprise attack. I don't see my mines on here. Alright, let me just check. So Maxon is the one where I think if I hadn't gotten webbed at the start, yeah. I think that would have pushed me up to the number 1. Because, what did I lose by? I was at 1975. 80, 90 million. 80, 90, a million. 30k, 40k. 40 or 50k would have pushed me over. What was I missing on Maxina? Presuming that I would have at least matched the highest rogue. And that would have only gotten me 30k, so I still probably would have been 2nd place. But yeah, losing that Maxina damage did not do good for me. But let's check Patchwork. Oh wait, let me get Keepison to send me the Mage Weave. Alright, so here's the Patchwork damage from this week. Oh no. Wrong browser, buddy. That's weird. Now I can't show it. This got fucked up. It got fucked up. There we go. So this is Patchwork from this week. I'm pretty sure last week I used the stones, didn't I? Let's see. Patchwork, Patchwork. There you are. Dissolvent 2. Did I do double Dissolvent on Patchwork last week? What an idiot. No, I'm just kidding. No, it was a Dissolvent main hand, I think. So 71k and 50k. 71k, 50k. 77k, 65k. So yeah, this was the offhand Consecrated Sharpening Stone with the Dissolvent main hand. So 9k there, roughly 3k between auto attack and Sinister Strike, is that right? No, there's almost 10k. 50, 60. Yeah, it's 71 on auto attack. Assuming that the fight's approximately the same. 5k. 10k. So what did deadly poison do? 9k. And corrosive was 6k. Versus 9k and 10k. So actually the consecrated sharpening stone was better? Huh. Okay. That is interesting. That is interesting. Was it a shorter fight this week? Maybe that's factoring in. The shorter the fight is, I think the more that the consecrated matters. Where do you see the fight length? Here it is. So 2 minutes, 10 seconds. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Right? Yeah. That's from pull too. This one had a shorter pull. Oh. Okay. I think consecrated offhand is definitely the way I'm going to go moving forward. For Naxx, anyways. Alright, let's send the Mage Weave over. To Zenrai. Need at least... We'll just send 60 just in case. I'll keep this logged in because I know that there's going to be other materials I need soon. So, and we need Mithril Bar. Should we go through the rest of these real quick? Let me just check. Grovulus. That was pretty strong. Gluth. Not too great, but not bad. Thaddeus. Nice. Instructor Vesuvius. You know what's interesting is that on DPS mate, when I'm looking at the stats, it seems like I'm actually 3rd, 4th, or 5th, sometimes 15th place. And then when we look at the logs from other people, for some reason I'm much higher than DPS mate was ranking me. I don't know why. Maybe the DPS mate is not factoring certain things into the DPS, or maybe its ranking by DPS is not as accurate as the damage and then the time. Seems like there's some sort of issue with DPS mate. Gothic. I didn't even get to touch anything here. This was terrible just in terms of like, I could only fight the trash. Never got my hands on the boss. 4 horsemen. Yeah. Noth. Shit. Hagen. Number 1, really? Interesting. Let's compare Hagen then to the past one. Hagen the Unclean. Did I die on that one? Don't think I did. So auto, sense, strike, eviscerate, rupture, surprise attack. Did I forget to put poisons on maybe? Or did I just... Was I just dual stones at that point? I think I was dual stones. Let me compare the... 44.28. 42.31. I was dual consecrated sharpening stones at that point. I remember seeing it went well on patchwork, so I just went both. And then so 107k, 89k. So 42 and 31. 44 and 28. Was this a longer fight? This was a shorter fight, wasn't it? 22:09:06, 10:05. What? Is there something that tells you how long the fight is? Is that it? No, that's the time that the fight starts. What's the total duration of the fight? You would think they would list it here somewhere. 22:09:06 to 22:09:06 would be 1 minute. So this was, yeah, basically 1 minute. That's a 1 minute fight. That's insane. 22:11 to 22:12, 28. Oh, also a 1 minute fight. Never mind. So in this case, consecrated didn't do as good as double dots. There's also RNG to consider, so. Alright, mithril bars. Dave, focus up here. Got plenty of them, so send a stack of 20. And we'll grab this mage weave in the meantime. And we don't need to look at the logs anymore. Actually, let's look at Kel'Thuzad real quick while we wait for the mailbox. Kel'Thuzad, how did that go? Yeah, it went fine. 12k each on deadly and corrosive. Interesting. And this was the dual consecrated, I think, at this point. 112.91. 118.86. Oh. I think it's the Trickster's 3-piece set. Giving me that additional haste is helping a lot. 541. It's a much weaker fight in general. This one I was able to stick on KT almost the entirety of the time, with the one exception of the what do you call it? Underfloor decal. All right, let's make some unstable triggers. And we need all our tools in our pockets here. Where's my blacksmith hammer? Arclight spanner, blacksmith hammer. Oh, there it is. We'll make 20 of them. Fuck it. Oh. Should I do this while walking? Actually, I just changed monitors again. So I'm worried about the cabling underneath here. Just a moment. Inventory full. All right, let's see if this breaks. Actually, it's kind of close on one of these wires. This one here, which is the HDMI cable. Did the corrupt loot council stop you from getting the cash bringer? Well, no, I'm never getting the cash bringer. They stopped me from getting, or they will stop me from getting THC. I don't know. You guys tell me what you think. Maybe I'll do a poll. I'll present to you the conundrum of loot councils. And you can tell me what your solution is. Or if there is one. Or if it's just a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situation. One second while I set up the walking machine. Get some light in here, holy shit. Alright. That wire is worrying me. One second while I see what happens here. Ooh. Okay. Don't like that. Oh, there we go. All right. Let me know if the noise gets annoying. we go. Check out the posters on the back wall. I've been upping my speed, so I'm walking 5 kilometers each time I do this. And I don't know how... Interesting, it seems to be doing a good job of, like, cutting it out, but you'll probably hear it while I'm walking. Or rather, while I'm talking. Maybe if I angle this upward... Yeah, that seems to help a little bit. I don't know. You tell me. Alright, I can't even see chat now. I've completely effed up my windows. Dear God, it is so difficult to click buttons when you are walking in a treadmill. Your brother's completely immersed in getting lost in WoW again. He went from Barrens to suffering in Hillsbred with his troll hunter. Nice. That is the game. Suffering. Unmitigated suffering. Alright. The Loot Council Conundrum. So, allow me to present this to you, and I'll try to present it as impartially as possible, but obviously I'm biased. Whoops. Imagine, if you will, you have a rogue and a warrior, right? And the rogue has been there for, let's say, over a year at this point. And there's only one item that they've been going for for almost the majority of the time they've been with you. And that is the hunger and cold. And they've been going and being pretty much top 3 DPS all the time, consistently for a year. And then you have a Fury Warrior, and he got Gressel of Dawn. And now wants the Hunger and Cold. You are the Loot Council. Do you displace the Rogue for the Fury Warrior? Or do you let the Rogue get it, even though it's quite probably a downgrade, at least for the time being, unless there are talent changes? They rigged it, I knew it. Well, it's rigged because it's their choice. Because it's a Loot Council. They can just decide arbitrarily at any time. So, regardless of how much I contribute, I'm not guaranteed loot ever. And I explained this to them the last time they bumped me. They bumped me for Gressel, remember? And I explained to them, well, if I'm bumped for Gressel, and there's a change where Swords is top tier for me. This is before I got Thunderfall. And Gressel becomes top tier again. Because at the time, you know, it's in the current meta, backstab is king. But who knows what might change. But the same exact argument is true for THC. Who knows what might change, where I might need my glove slot for some ridiculous piece of gear in Ursul, and I might have to be Swords again. And I've got Gressel, but I don't have THC. So I do need it at some point. Probably. If for nothing else other than testing, which I know is like the running gag is like, oh, he needs it for testing. I don't take anything that isn't about to be destroyed when it comes to testing weird things like that spell resistance test I did. But when it comes to THC, that could be useful at any time. Could potentially be useful right now, I don't know, because I can't test it. I have plenty of different glove slots that I could be putting in there to test it against. Okay, so I've got the sapper charges. Where do I turn these in? Packmaster Stonebruiser. Packmaster Stone. Who the fuck is that? Oh shit. That was unfortunate. Jeez. Weren't even walking for 5 minutes. THC is the hunger and cold, Scott, not drugs. Just a random cup over there decided to fall off. I don't know what happened. Yeah. But there you go. That's the conundrum. I'm sure the Fury Warrior would get more use out of it than I would. But not only was I in line for it, I was in line for it over a year. Humans are very entitled. If they think they are right about something, no amount of honor or integrity is deemed necessary on their part. So true. The hand-holding cat? I wish I had a cat. That would be interesting. Why are you in this guild if they're... I'm not in that guild. I'm in Absolution. I will never join another guild. I'm just running this with them until I'm betrayed enough that I decide not to. Which I'm getting there. Because at least with I mean, imagine if I had an SR rating on this, on THC. What would my SR be at this point? How many times have I run Naxx with that on my, with THC on my list? It would be plus 200 at this point, I think. So that's the comparison I'm doing in my head. And I don't drink enough to be able to join those guys. Yeah, I guess not. But I have to look at it from my perspective as a rogue who knows I can contribute. I could probably join some other guild doing it with an SR system or an SR plus system. With an SR system, I at least have a random chance now. Right now, if I run it with them next week, if THC drops, I'm 100% guaranteed to not get it. Unless it drops double. And then with an SR plus system, if I had been running this with another guild this entire time, I'd be at plus 150, 200, I don't know. If it was like plus 10 each time on your roll, that you go and you've reserved it and it doesn't drop. So, with the sunk cost fallacy, there's no sunk cost here because I don't have anything. I'm just on the loot council. And if it drops and he gets it, right, which he will, you need to save up your MSK points to bid on THC? Well, I would have infinite MSK points with them because I run AQ40 and Naxx every week. I never get anything. So it just becomes a question of why run it with them if their loot council can take it away from me at any time? And this is the exact same conversation I had with them about Gressel of Dawn. And they had to reverse course on that one. This one they sprung on me the night before. I'm like, okay, if you want to play this game again. But it undermines the whole idea of being rewarded for your contributions. So I don't know. Maybe I can work out a deal with them where, I don't know, I take it. Oh, this is the guy. He was right here the whole time. All right. Okay, number one, most important thing. Do I get a quest completion for this? 2, 3, 4, 9. For this... Oh, I have to choose? Fuck. I don't know which is more valuable. Let me look at something. I need to look at two things, actually. Insignia of the Dawn. And Insignia of the Crusade. Where are you? Do I not have any? Quest of Valor. I don't seem to have any. Alright, maybe I don't have any. What? I need a shadow?
Need something?
This is a quest completion right here, so I need this. He needs Crusade, so we want Crusade. Jeez.
Here there.
Okay. At least we understand the assignment. So 2349, complete quest, / played 2350. Okay, so it does count as a quest completion. And I don't believe they reset, so we should be good in that regard. Okay, huge thorium battle axe. Plated armorfish. $30. I know I have some on Keepus. Let me just check. How many? 16. Send these to Zenrai. So yeah. So then the question becomes, do I stand up for myself and go, if you're not gonna adhere to your promise of giving me the THC if it drops, which I've been at the front of the list for how long? Under the understanding that that's fair, then what? I don't have to run anything if I don't want to. I'm running Naxx and AQ40 out of the kindness of my heart. And just to stay up on things, because it's literally an expense. It literally cost me, I think I checked last time, it was like 50 gold, 60 gold in base materials and consumes. Just have Torta ban the Guildmaster. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna have to buy the rest of the fish, though. Plated armor fish. 16... Or, what is it? It said 30, right? $30. 16 here. 14? These are so cheap. We're gonna have one over. Whatever. Stop being a Care Bear and start being a mighty Grizzlord. Hey, yo. I don't know. Maybe it's time I reduce my rating. And I could just be a Kara 40 login person and play my alts the rest of the time. Because I would like to get my priest to 60 and do other stuff. Ooh, I should have turned my fan on. Here, I'll do a poll. What are even the questions? Stupid. There. The treadmill is an iconic staple of the stream. Is it? Am I reminding everyone to try and be healthy? If so, good. Good. Because I think people get a false impression from... Are you kidding? Did I miscalculate? How the fuck? Alright, I need 2 more. No! Alright, I'm going 1 over no matter what. Shit. Son of a bitch. You reported the poll for bullying and harassment? That was your vote? You piece of shit, Scott. God damn it. You would. You would. This is going slower than I thought it would. It's because I have to wait for mail every time I check one. Let's check a couple at a time then. What's another one? Thorium grenade? That should be quite doable. Oops, I grabbed the wrong thing. Fuck. Dense weight stone. Fuck me. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's turn this in. And what did we say we need? Crusade, right? Yeah, Crusade. Okay, got that. So dense weight stone, 120? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Let's see. I don't have dense anything waiting around. I'm gonna log to Kinra and Molly McButter? I have no idea. Who's Molly McButter? Get back to grinding? Well... Grinding with what? For what? About what? I was thinking... getting Alosh to 60 would be my next priority. Kinra's in Blackrock Spire. Oh, I was at the alchemy table. That's right. Alright, I need shit tons of dense stone. In fact, I think you need dense weight stone. You need rune cloth too. Holy shit. So dense stone plus I need 120 of each. That's 6 fucking bag slots. Each one. That's nuts. Okay. Fuck. Wow, no one wanted my oil of immolation at 5 gold each. That's shocking. Why wouldn't they want that? All right. Let's see here. Okay, her Kinra's mailbox is pretty much full. Let's see if I can get some dense stones. Rune cloth, I have it. Dense stone, 5 gold for a stack of 20 is quite fucking expensive, but 5 to 6 gold. Oh yeah. All right. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. And then Keepus has to send rune cloth. 120 rune cloth to Kinra. Who is corrupt? The Loot Council's corrupt. It was the best cheese powder for popcorn and anything else. Grind the weight stones. Oh, King, you missed the whole combo. Basically, the Loot Council pushed me off of the Hunger and Cold again. Or, well, I guess this is the first time they're doing it, but they pushed me off Gressel of Dawn before. Now they're pushing me off THC. Which was my Loot Counseled. I was prio on it for months and months, if not a year at this point. And now they've pushed me off for a Fury Warrior. Because, and I quote, here, let me quote it directly. Here are the 2 main reasons. 2 main reasons are that you now have Biss one-handed weapons from Kara 40, and the warrior cannot use Gressel without weapon skill. They assure me I won't be swapped in position any further. Why can't they get another weapon skill item? It doesn't make much sense to me. It's an intervention because my bank is overfull. Well, I'll say this, it's not like I sell these items. I hold on to them forever, so you know they're not going anywhere. And if there should be some patch or change or talents thing that suddenly where THC is super important, I just want to make sure that I have it available to use and test immediately. Because if it becomes important later and I don't have it already, I can almost guarantee I'll get shoved down the chain again by any Loot Council. It's guaranteed. Oh, well, now this is Biss for that. So, you know, everyone kind of wants it, and you've still got, you know, Kara 40 items, so, you know, the reasoning will always be there to fuck someone over. That's just how it works. What you can't argue with is if it was an SR plus system and I had plus 200. It's like, what are you gonna do? I have reached the in-game cap of unique mail recipients. Oh boy. What? One moment. I think the problem is I need to clear Kinra's bags. Also, I need to make mooncloth, maybe. Let me check. I do. All right, let's close this poll. 50-50, eh? With only 2 votes. So it's up to me then. Raid log Kara 40 sounds good to me. All right. Let's see if I can send these to Kinra now. Nope. Shit. All right. I'll log over to Kinra. Let's grab a different one while I think about this. Greater Arcane Protection Pot? I do believe I have quite a few of them on me. Let me see how many at once. $15. Okay. There we go. Easy. Expensive. But easy. Crusade. Inventory is full. Send this to keep us.
What's on your mind? Up with you.
Okay. Got that one. What other easy ones maybe are in here? Stone scale eel, that's not easy. We're gonna have to go fishing. Flask of pet is not easy. Wicked leather headband. Wicked leather headband. 12 rugged leather, 1 black dye, 1 rune thread. The only issue is I'm not near the dye and everything, but I can have Keepus send that over, I guess. Wicked leather belt. I don't have that? I'm missing a recipe. Oh, that's kind of fucked. How many eel? 30 lightning eel? That was accidental. Alright, clearing Kinra's inventory. "32 minutes left on my walk. I've walked 2.42 kilometers. At a pretty reasonable speed. Here, let's just port to Stormwind. Because then Kinra can pick up tailoring supplies if needed. Alright, so Kinra needs to do the sharpening stone, or... No, it was the weighted stones. These quests are stupid expensive to do. No, let's see. I mean, I'll do them. Because what else am I going to do? But it's... I don't recommend it. I don't think Alliance has to do this shit to get this done, but I don't even think I'm going to get it done, no matter how many of these I complete. Alright, let's get the stones. Got a bunch of random stray herbs in here. All right, Kinra's inventory is full. I think I've cleared enough space that Keepus should be able to send stuff. Alright, huge thorium, major healing. That should be easy. How many? 20. Psh.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
Okay. Keepus also has mana pots, so that'll be easy to send over. I imagine it's 20 as well. Though mana pots are so cheap at this stage. Nobody really cares. So I have 20 lightning roll. And I definitely have 20 mana pots. So those will go to Zenrai. Send, and then Kinra gets 120 rune cloth. And they sent. So it was just my mailbox being full. So let's see on the lightning. Needs 30, so I need 10 more. Okay. Not too bad. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great. Huh? What? Oh, Keepuses didn't come through, I guess. Damn it! Why do they delay the player ones more than the auction house? You bastards. Runic leather pants. Runic leather pants. Pants. Rugged leather, enchanted leather. Ugh. There they are. Alright, let's turn this in.
Here there. You good?
We'll do the mana one. Oh, that's dense weight stone. Major mana. Give it. Only 10? Okay, well, fuck.
Talk to me. Walk with you.
Okay. We'll send the extra 10 to Alosh, actually, because Alosh is always using them. So I'm gonna need bright cloth pants. I think Keepus can actually make those. Bright cloth pants. Yep. Costs 1 iron web, which is not that bad. And we're gonna have to send over all this leather to Zenrai here. I hope it's not like 10 bright cloth pants or something stupid. That would be upsetting. Maybe we should check. Let's check how many pants they want. If it's more than 1, I might cry. 6? Are you insane? How the fuck? Each one of these is 6 runecloth bolts. Each one is 6 runecloth bolts. That's... 30, 60, 90, 180. So it's 180 runecloth. 6. Oh my god, that's insane. No wonder people don't do these. Fucking madness. Maybe they sell in the auction house. They sure do not. Don't tell me they're BOP or something. No, binds unequipped. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, these quests are dumb. They're fucking dumb. Holy shit. I had no idea how dumb they were. I couldn't even make that much runecloth if I wanted. I'd have to buy a bunch. I really don't want to do that. So I imagine all these wicked leather ones are also like, make 10 of them. That's fucked. How many flasks of petrification do they want? If it's more than 1, it's insane. Okay, it's just 1. Hey. How much is a flask of petrification these days? 50 gold. And that's at 50% of normal value. Alright, I'll buy one. It's a dumb thing to buy, but I'll fucking do it. Alright, let's make those weighted stones on Keepus while I ponder my life choices. Though I should have sent all the leather to Kinra or to Zenrai. Oh well. So where is it? Dense weights. Oh, so many. You know what these sell for? Oh my god. This is a colossal waste of cash. Oh well, I'm gonna get this one done, because I bought the fucking writ. Even though it's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I can't believe anyone even would ever bother with these, given there's so many much easier ways to get Argent Dawn faction. All these quests need to be tuned way the fuck down. Like 20 dense weight stone might even be asking too much. But it would be more reasonable than 120 of them. Which by comparison, 10 mana pots is nothing. Everything should be brought down to the level of the 10 mana pots. A 10 gold investment per quest seems reasonable to me. This is just an egregious waste of resources to the point where no one will ever do it. Except for losers like me who are trying to get something which is basically impossible for Horde in the first place, which is the Seeker of Wisdom, or whatever it's called. Seeker of Lore? I don't know what it is. Which, by the way, there have been complaints internally that Horde can't complete it for going on a year now. It is, as far as I can tell, quite literally impossible. And I see Alliance get the second title all the time. Like, I watch for it when I see someone's gotten the... Oh, Seeker of Wisdom. When I see someone get Seeker of Wisdom, I immediately look up, who are they? Every time it's been Alliance except for one. So it's a ratio of like 8 or 9 to 1. And I'm almost certain that the person who got it, who was Horde, did a race swap after getting a bunch of Alliance quests done. Which might be the way to go. Like, it might be the only way to do it, in fact, if you're Horde. Is to start Alliance. Get your Lore Keeper. What is it? I don't know, I have the title on Zenrai, but get that title first and get as many quests, easy quests as you can on Alliance, and then race swap to Horde and then do all the Horde ones. I think that might be the way to go. Poor Zenrai. Was there anything else easy in there? Let's do this.
You got my attention.
Crusade.
Share back.
Let's look for more low-hanging fruit. Imperial Plate. Radiant Circlet might be easy. The only other one is Stone Scale Eel. Which I need to go fishing for that anyways, but how many does it want? Let's find out. 40. That's 2 hours of fishing. Minimum. Thanks, Dispatch Commander Metz. You bastard. You damn bastard. Let's see how much stone scale is on the marketplace. Over a gold each. Wonderful. Not a lot of them either. How's Golden Sand Sam doing? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. My aircon is not airconning at all. What is going on? That's actually not bad. I might buy that. Alright, Kinra's still doing the dense weight stones one at a time. Or should I say one group of them at a time? It does remind me that I should be making these for, what you call it? My Paladin, because dense weight stone is a level 35 item. So my Paladin could be using +8 damage on their hammers. And at level 37 or whatever he's at, that's actually quite the upgrade. Though I do know it's additional damage as opposed to making the weapon damage larger, which is a big difference. The way that sharpening stones and so forth work is they tack on an additional physical damage. Whereas, for example, the weapon damage enchant actually adds additional damage to the minimum and the maximum of a weapon, which is an entirely different thing that scales very well. Though I'm surprised, well actually I'm not surprised anymore, but I was surprised to find that a lot of rogues just put +15 agility on both, rather than plus weapon damage on their main. Because that's counterintuitive based on the scaling. But now, since 15 agility has quite a lot more benefit due to the energy regen in the combat tree, it might make sense. But I have not been able to figure out how to crunch the numbers without RNG getting in the way. I just can't find a good Turtle WoW sim. Maybe it's best it's kept a mystery, though. I do want to find out how some of those rogues on Turt logs are doing stupid, insane shit like 3k plus damage, 3k plus DPS. And they're doing it in, you know, Naxx and stuff. So I'm kind of curious about that. God, it's painful to make all these and then just send them to Zenrai for a single turn-in. I am tempted to just turn around and send all of these to Drenmore for leveling. Very tempted. But we're running out of like easy stuff to do here. Yeah. All right. So if it's 5 more bright cloth pants I need, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I would have to start buying rune cloth in great quantities, which is like a terrible idea. Or I could go start farming it again with Senrai. Which, given I farm those bears anyways, is not a terrible option. Alright, we'll just do this dense weightstone turn in because I've already got the Hrit in my inventory. Wait, what the fuck? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. It's 120 though. Where's the extra 20? Oh no. Oh no. There, Jesus. Alright, send. Thorium grenade. Let me check the mats on that. Thorium widget, 3 thorium bars. Dense blasting powder. Oh no. Dense stone once again. Thorium widget wants what? 3 thorium bars and rune cloth. Fuck. Fucking hell. I think I'm gonna have to chalk this up to not being worth. Just for my mental health. Just from a mental health perspective, this is no good. Alright, well, let's dump my inventory back on Kinra. Just this bare essentials, I guess. Ha ha ha. Send. Alosh. Send. These can come down here. Mage weave cloth. We'll send these to Mumra for now. Kinra gets the leftover Greater Arcane. Actually, we'll dump all these. Yeah. And we'll send this to Mumra. Okay, dense weight stones. This is the most painful turn-in I've ever done.
Walk with you.
Ouch. Motherfucker. Alright, and stone scale eel, what was it, 40? I'm just gonna buy them. Fuck it. 5. Yeah. Trying to leave the cheapest one up to keep the prices a little bit lower for people. Not that it matters in this case. Ugh. That's 40.
Interest you on a fight?
Alright, at least we never have to do it again.
Be good.
2,358 quests. What was my last? Check. 2,350. So I've gotten 8 quests done. Blah. All right. What's the last one in here? Bright cloth pants. Jesus. There's no way. Like, there's absolutely no way. So let me think. Let's queue for a dungeon. Or actually, let's ask them. Yeah, I think it's decided. I'm just going to raid log for Kara 40s. Because I don't need THC. And I'd be starting from 0 if I joined another guild and started doing it with them to get my SR plus up. And then I'd be relying on them not being pieces of shit when it does drop. In the case of Whiskey Warriors, at least they let me know up front twice now that they are pieces of shit and they will fuck me over for other guild members when it suits them. So I had my warning. Zeki had to walk them back. I don't want to get Zeki involved again. Well, I didn't last time. He just happened to be watching, I think. But it is a bit disheartening to put in that much time with a group and for them to just push you aside twice in a row. But it's like I said from the very start, as soon as they created a loot council, I'm like, loot councils are inherently corrupt because they have biases. So I knew this would happen. And the contract is all right, we're done. 5 kilometers. 5.11 kilometers for some reason. That's weird. If you run at 5 kilometers an hour for 1 hour, you would think that's 5 kilometers. But apparently I did a little bit more somehow. Not sure how that works. Okay, let me unset up this. Let's see if any wires pull out going down. I see one potential problem. I'm gonna have to wrap that set of wires up better. God. Get down here. All right. Oh, camera's messed up. 1 second. Wrong way. Wait, is that correct? There we go. So I guess we're gonna run something. I don't know what. Peachy Oolong Fizz. There's some amount of sugar in here, which is not good. But it is tasty. All right. It's still hot. Walking 5 kilometers makes you sweat. Who knew? All right, we're waiting for Aslan to figure something out. He's doing some BRD turn in or something. Let's send this writ to keep us on the off chance that one day I decide to do it. And let me see who makes what. Huge Thorium Battle Axe would be Kinra. That would be me. I'll hold on to it. That would be me. Runecloth Robe, keep us. Runecloth Boots, keep us. Rugged Armor Kits is me. You know, I could probably buy those. Let's do this one then. Rugged Armor Kit. How many? 25? God, that's not bad at all. Compared to the dense stones? Jesus fuck. Let me see here. Rugged Armor Kit is 5 rugged leather. How much for the rugged armor kits themselves? I just bought them. About 91. Rugged leather goes for how much? About 10. So this is half. Wait, 10 or 20. So these are way cheaper then. Oh wait, that's 1 gold. So what? 2 gold for 4. 2 gold, 20 silver for 4, or right, it's half the price. All right, let's get the rugged leather. I might even have a stack of these somewhere, but I don't want to hunt through all my alts for them. I'm trying to do the math. 25 times 5, right? I don't know why I can't do that in my head. 125. Yeah. So what? No, 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 no. Accidentally grabbed the golden sand Sam. Oh well. Did I miscalculate? Says it would make 24. Maybe I miscalculated somewhere. Alright, Kinra, what are you doing? Let's clear out her inventory while we're making those. I don't think I just don't have any room on her. Storing all these herbs for herbs I probably will never use, just in case something happens, is probably not a good plan. Oh man. Also, Kinra needs to do the cow quest. So also, Kinra needs to turn in the Pauldrons of Wrath. Yikes. Finished? What did we get to? Oh, we did miscalculate. I don't know how. The math mathed. 5 more rugged leather then. Damn it. Did I miss messages? All right, guys. I think I don't know. Let me ask them what they want.
Strength and honor.
Here there. Up with you.
You must choose. I did choose the reward. All right, there it is. All right, so we're gonna send this and this and this to the appropriate parties. Let me look at the rest of them real quick. That one I keep. I send. Huge Thorn Battle Axe. I send. Keep. Is this cloth or is this? That I keep. This I think I send to keep it. I'm not sure. Alright, Kinra, I think. I think that's Kinra. I think Radiant Circlet is metal. And these are Keepus, so let's move them down here. Kinra. 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 And these go to keys. Okay. How many of these do I have now? Because the other quest I wanted to get done is to get the epic turn in there, because I haven't done that yet. Wow, I don't have any? I had none stockpiled. I've got Insignias of the Dawn, I see. That's a bummer. Big bummer. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Let's go run Blackrock Depths, I guess. Or what are we doing? BM? Alright, we're going to BM. In case you don't know, most people do, your swim gear affects the flight speed. So if you want to move faster, put that on. Also, wait 3 seconds before you start moving, or you'll get stuck in a weird loop. Because there's some jank in their flying system for some reason. Stars. That. There we go. So, we've swapped in Sandstalker Shroud, which I think makes sense. Because it gives hit. It'll make more sense in raids, though, so I think this will be part of my raid set. The other option for non-raids is Cloak of the Shrouded Mists, which might make more sense here. Because we are not worried about crit hit, and we might swap in Heart of Dreams as well. Yeah. Let's try that for now. My headset's about to give up. It's given me the warning in both ears now. Alright. Kinra can log. Oh, he's injured. What if I bandage him? Oh, you can't. Never mind. So right now, this set has 4 pieces in it, and this has the 3. Can reduce the threat. If it ain't more damage, I don't care right now. Let's see. There's Death Dealers, but I could swap to Bone Scythe here. Which seems to have no effect. You literally lose crit doing that. Which is funny. The other option is to go to Bloodfang for raids, which I should have looked at today, because it has 2% hit on it over the Death Dealer's 1%, which if you're at crit cap can get you another 1% crit, potentially. I don't know. For standard just running around smashing things, I think this is probably top end. Unfortunately, Rajan walked off without making me the party leader. If I leave this, I'll get kicked at Orgrimmar. What the fuck? All right, guys. Cater to the 4chan market. Oh my god. Okay. Boo. Yes. That's pretty much what it'll sound like. It'll sound like I'm talking to myself, but that's okay. I do it all the time. So get better already. Jeez. Wait, what happened? I thought... Did our queue pop? No. No, that didn't screw it up. Hello, Remzi. Someone didn't join. It's always a DPS who is not paying attention because they've been waiting for 3 hours. There's a best in slot threat ring? Oh, the parry ring. Ah. Oh, I haven't, I don't think I have that recipe. Is that a dungeon drop? Hmm. Yeah, the problem with my jewel crafter is she's not rating yet. Doesn't matter. Well, I got the 3-piece tricksters, which is huge. Because that has the opening and 5-point combo, 10% bonus haste for 6 seconds. Yeah, I can't get 100%, but with my adrenaline rush and everything, I can definitely, for a good portion of the fight, have 3 hastes going at once. There you go. Now let's see if one of them doesn't have the teleport. Zawad's in Undercity. Self-Sim is in Westfall. The fuck are you doing in Moonbrook? What the fuck are you doing in Moonbrook? Can always dump the DPS, because we can requeue and probably get someone here instantly. I'm passing, yeah. No, I don't need it. Yeah. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. Alright, I gotta switch headphones. One sec. This might kill my audio. I think it did already. Yeah. I'm gonna make you leader so you can mark, and then... Oh wait, Self-Sim became the leader. Shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't let them kick me. Oh, you can't hear me. I'll be right back. Don't let them kick me. Self-Sim, because it's randomly chosen when the group forms. Yep. Yeah. Game crashing on me. Why does it do that? No. Son of a Gunderson. Okay, well. Just crash ready. God. Yeah, sometimes I'll wait it out and let it quit gracefully, but other times I'm like, what's the point? And then if you just click in the window, it'll drop the whole thing. There we go. What's that? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. No. There's no audio. What? Is he not? Or did he forget to turn off the looting of it? There we go. All right. Black Moras. You guys already pulling? Gotcha. What are they resistant to? Oh, all right. I'll use dissolvent poisons then. Something good? Probably. 6K, 8K, who knows? It was Arcane Rupture, 3,600. It surged, which is 2K, so that was like 5K right there. And then he went into Arcane Missiles. DPS Mate has all the answers. Though I will... Yeah. Pulling 4. Yeah. I might use an armor pot. Oh, I just accidentally blade fluored into him. Champion's helmet. Man, getting weird lag. Hmm. Stamina and spirit reduces damage taken from crit hits and damage over time effects by 6%. Is a crit always double damage? Oh shit. We need to... Yeah, which just happened. Chaos. Doing their own thing. Yeah. Yeah. Damn you, Aslan. Can't hear me, but... No darkened vision. Oh. Darn it. I just lose too much crit. There we go. Someone's talking to him about it. Druid's like, don't break the sleep. Break what? That's what's happening. Oh, he reveals. Did not. So I started doing those writ quests. So not worth it. They are insane. Yeah, that's just my blade flurry. Y'all. He's kneading on gems. gonna answer. He's not gonna answer. He knows I'm fishing to see why he rolled need on those gems. He's a clever girl. Why is he dying? Did he almost kill himself there? Oh, he reflects. I didn't know that. Now I know. Solo dolo. Hey. Finally, something I need. But everybody needs it. Damn. It's whenever you drop totems, I get crazy lag. It's weird. He can't parry you from behind. Well, they're saying that that's correct. I don't know, but they said it's correct. Well, it's different now because they changed weapon skill entirely anyways. If you're at 315 weapon skill, maybe. Yeah. And you have 315 weapon skill? Right, so you're 10 below. Because it's more linear now. I see, yeah. Well, I did mention that I was getting parried by cows, which seems unreasonable. Space rocks. I don't know what's causing it, but it's like jittery. You're getting it too? Okay, so it's not just me. I was starting to think it was my computer. You stumble. Oof. Yeah. It's tanking my FPS whenever you throw down totems. Oh dear. He does, yeah. Oh, that lag. Oh, okay. That's. I keep thinking it's just me, but it's not. It's the server. I wonder if Blizzard is DDoSing them at this point out of frustration. Wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah. The what? Oh, that's pretty good. All right. He never answered my question about professions. And he's rolling neat on all gems. Blech. He might be, but he didn't say anything when I asked. What? No, you save those. You turn them in at Argent Dawn. Yeah, what? Oh my god. I see that. We got it. And the only person who died, we don't even like. I'm tempted to sit on him. Hmm. Corrupt runs with corrupt LC. If it isn't the most corrupt stream, then the corrupt loot council was earlier. They bumped me on THC. It's a long story. Talking to my stream. AF in the chat. Did they? Wow. Yeah, Sharp strikes me as a bit of a loot whore. Yeah. Fresh shit in my comments. What are you talking about? He kind of threw a fit in the Family Friends raid at one point, and I was like, wow. Oh, lag. Oops. You had THC and he threw. Okay, interesting. Can we just boot him? Alright, let's just need on everything, all of us. Either that or... Yeah, it's a little chaotic, huh? Well, definitely not here for rep. They do drop Arcane Essence sometimes. Yeah. Alright. I'll wait, but they're gonna pull off you, so... You've been playing the game... You've been playing the game levels I designed since you were a kid? Came here to make me feel old? Oh god. Mission accomplished. Yeah, indeed. I am an ancient old man. Hello. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed my levels. I mean... Whoa. He came straight out. I didn't know he could come out of it. Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, that would have... I certainly was not prepared. Magic infused cloak. Garbo. Alright, everyone's greeting. I'm just gonna group. He gave me he's giving me 115 gold. He sold it. I've already collected that cloak. So what's your favorite level? Everyone remembers me for the culling, but I still think Dungeons of Dalaran is the better level in terms of sheer enjoyment and gameplay. Well, I mean, these are overtuned mobs because it's a high-level dungeon. Well, no, I mean, they just told me that in private. It's not like there's a public post about it or anything. I see. Your gripe with Dungeons of Dalaran is that you get too many troops. Play it on hard. You get less troops on hard, and or at least I think you do. Because I had to hand tune Dungeons of Dalaran for hard mode, and in fact, at one point, the lead designer whined about it, said it was too hard, and made me nerf it. Even though I could beat it pretty easily. Crit, hit, dodge. Follow me. Aslan. Who? There's a mage? Do we care? What mage? We already have a mage. Even on hard, it's too many of them. Nothing dies. Well, like I said, they made me nerf hard. No, don't res. Oh man. Yeah. I imagine that mage will aggro them on the way back too. You love all the War 3 levels? You've played them at least 20 times? Oh, that's awesome. I only worked on like 6 or 7 of them. Maybe 8. I worked on most of the cinematics, the in-game cinematics, not the cinematics. For some reason it fell to me. You have 5k unbuffed? That's a lot, actually. It is. Oh. Gnome is the anchor. What? Drop it somewhere to run. I mean, he is the weakest link, but that's alright. We're not here to be efficient or anything. Just here to get it done. You what? Oh. That's awful. It's not great. I'll say that. Uh-oh. Got him. Maybe. A little bit. No! Die! He feared us. Nothing for me here. Yeah, you have a bloated value on shards. Now that they dropped from the weeklies, they have dropped in price significantly. I think they might even be less than that now. I can check. I don't actually know. No, you can't. You just walk around the edge. Don't you want a smart loot add-on? I have a couple, but I don't use them. They annoy me. Because sometimes they loot things and I don't want them to. So I just leave it to myself to be smart about it. Looks like large brilliant shards are around 3 gold, 20 silver. Well, because they're in the weekly cache, so whenever the new weeklies pop, everything drops in price. That drops from the cache. So Flask of the Titans goes down to like 45. Large Brilliant, Mountain Silver Sage, all of them. Yep, it's great. That's when I buy them. Oh, you're getting chewed on, I see. Never mind. You're a druid, take it. But you're not a druid. We don't have one. Less clicks on loot stuff? What? Why am I playing this game if not to click on loot? What do you mean? Alright, shall we run out and do it again? Alright, I'm gonna go aggro everything. Or not. Zawad's gonna go aggro everything. Let's see, there's no good path for here. Almost. Damn. The dumbest. Absolute dumbest in this case. No one's on. They're all on me. There's a little hiccup at the lip there. I see Zawad died. That's funny. I'm gonna take a hard right and to jump. You guys let me know. Well, I'm just gonna wait till the absolute last second and then jump, otherwise I'll die. Whee! Alright, they're probably turning around now. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay, there we go. And I'm out. Oof. Thought you were here to socialize and not being efficient? Yeah, I'm not being terribly efficient, let's be real. Oh, I'm gonna get some water while we wait for people to come to their corpse. Oh no, my audio. Fuck. Wait, what was that? Crap. Okay. What's going on? I think my audio got fucked again. Are you already fighting? You sons of bitches. Alright, I've got to fix my audio. So. Alright, I'm exiting, so don't pull the big pack yet, if you can avoid it. I just exited the game, so like I did the instant exit this time rather than waiting for it to like go. Maybe I'm gonna crash, but maybe not. Oh no, this broke. Now WoW doesn't want to load. What the fuck? Hi, Chris. How's it going? I'm entitled to shards. I love to hear that. But but did I open 2 wows? Oh shit. I opened 3 wows. Quit. Quit. Interval. Son of a bitch. Alright, back to the BM. Which is a very funny name. For attention. Oh, is it self-sim dying again? He just loves dying. I think he enjoys it. It's like his thing. He is a floor inspector. Watch, it's actually Keen's ult. Oh no, I didn't hit the... No. Uh-oh. I'm all good. I'm all good. Did you know that hammer you have was imported from a game Blade of Darkness and it was a special weapon for a dwarf hero? I did not know that. That's fucking cool. Yeah. That's the haste one, so everyone should need that. Huh? Oh. Well, shit. I gotta do those quests anyways, so I better need on it. But I didn't win, so who cares? Speaking of Al... You did a much better job keeping them off me. Oh, wait. You did a much better job keeping these off me, by the way. Yeah, should be. Why did the development team decide to make the Night Elves not start at Mount Hyjal? Oh. Why would the... Oh, the Night Elves. Because that's how it was in Classic, unfortunately. So... And Hyjal was basically dead, and they had a new world tree and all that shit, so that's kind of why. Or are you talking about the WoW Classic? Yeah, I mean, because Hyjal was dead. Also, they didn't finish the fucking zone, so... So how are you gonna start at a zone that's not done? Like, that's not even in the game in WoW Classic. The hammer was called Poison Hammer. It has a special attack that sweeps the enemy's legs and poisoning them at a fatal rate. That's cool. Most damage crushing weapons were dealing to enemies who are poison resistant. Oops. Fuck, I forgot to need. One of my poisons fell out. Still gonna pull aggro. They are learning incapable. We're just needing everything, right? That's what we said? Got it. Okay. No, we'll do it at the end. No need. Gotcha. Yep. Uh-oh. Oh, that was the question. This from here? Yeah. I was checking it today and did not have good results in Naxx. In fact, it was less than 0.2% of damage overall. Right, I understand that, but, you know, I have poisons. Among other things. Yeah, but what the nerf is more extensive than you may think because of the parry and dodge and all that stuff that can happen too, I imagine. But mainly what I'm saying is that it's one hit every 2,000. in raid? Right. Derpa mage. Yeah, classic. I was looking at the maps and I wasn't sure if that zone was planned not to be playable from the start. Looking back, I thought the last line of defense was Mount Hyjal. And because Azara looked like a bit messy, end result is next to it. Yeah, it's just that by the end of Warcraft 3, The Frozen Throne, that whole area is basically dying or dead, however you want to put it. And they said, you know, it'll regrow in time, but in the meantime, they decided to plant a new tree somewhere else. And so they spent all this time on that starting area. And then by the time they got to Hyjal, it was too late. We're just doing 2 because we'll be done with the weekly after 2. What? Right. Right. Well, no, they spawn, but you don't see them. But yes, that's correct. Yep. That's why I do it. Always, yeah. Well, actually, I've had one occasion where someone said that they missed by 1. which is like, I guess there is some RNG involved, but I didn't. I think he missed. Oh, he mislooted, or didn't loot a boss. Whoa, rich little whirlwind there. Yeah. He ate a rogue. It's a blue cloth. Wow. It's 7 mana per 5. Wow. I do. Horde bank out. Oh, they're pulling. Or die, you know. Hold up or die. It's up to you guys. I'm gonna get a drink. Fancy 7-Up, which is green screened out. Oh, that's actually kind of cool effect right there. Wow. Ghostcrawler was saying one of his latest interviews that many zones were undercooked. Jara is just one of them. Oh yeah, a lot of zones were undercooked. You don't understand how fast fucking WoW was rushed. Like, when I was doing quests, holy shit, we were zooming through zones. It's like, we need some stuff over here, stuff over here, stuff over here. Go, 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 go. Then 1 week, we're doing a whole zone of quests. That's how fast it was by the end. Actually, that was like a year before ship. But it was, yeah, there was no time for anything. Fuck. Which is, it's such a shame that they didn't do what basically Turtle WoW is doing now, and that's to fucking flesh out these zones more. Because that's all they really needed. But instead they went with the expansion, because you can sell an expansion, but it's like, you've already got the subs. You need the expansion too? Do you need to make money every fucking way? And then Activision was like, and you should sell stuff in your store. Absolutely. You cannot. Sorry. I don't know why I keep saving cooldowns. There's no reason to. Hollow bone. Ooh. Wrong? Chindos. Is that ZG? Nice. It doesn't. If you race swap to Horde, you can use my bank. No problem. If I can I want to convert this gnome into an orc. You want a vendor? Vendor bot. Oh. Yeah, he's doing the thing. No! God. If he goes over that cliff. No, Lady, I got knocked back, and that was Lady Bosch. I'm pretty sure he does it. Oh, it's not a tail swipe. It's a special attack he does, and it's instant. I think. Oof. Leggings of the Nullifier. Totally understand that, especially with trying to do so much work in such a tight schedule. Yeah, it was insane. The zones bounds were hand drawn and then stitched together. Sort of. They were all sort of laid out, and then a area designer would check out like big chunks of space that they would edit at a single time. Yeah, I missed my kick. That's all. Well, I just missed my kick. Normally I'd just kidney shot. Early on, there were all sorts of problems from the area designers accidentally nudging their entire chunk up or down a little bit, and then it would be misaligned with all the other chunks, which is freaking hilarious. But they finally got something that would readjust everything to make sure that it would be where it's supposed to be. But man, the tools took a long time to come together. DPR. Dragon. Damage per rage. I'm eating raid food, so I ain't touching. Of course it was. Dead. He's got spikes. The very earth rises in defiance. Oh no! Not defiance. Yeah. Nice. Oh shit, I had Blade Flurry on the whole time. Oh yeah, it's a toggle. Once I got us wiped on a KT fight because I didn't realize I had it on and I kept hitting the bugs. No, it's up there. I know when Blade Flurry's on. It's in my UI. I just didn't see it. And then I started accusing other people. It was great. Would there be a lead for each zone area and people working with them? Yeah, each area had a area designer sort of assigned to it. But we didn't have time for a lead to review everything. everyone would. So the way that Blizzard worked is that everyone plays something that's just been done together, and then everyone provides feedback. Or at least that's old Blizz. I don't know what they do now. Probably nothing. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. He died anyways. That fashion coin. Rip. 25 Crests of Valor. I got 2 minutes left on, or 55 seconds left on this mongoose, and I'm not re-upping it. Oh yeah, he just ran straight into it too. I'm gonna let him get some eaten. Lol, it ate him. This is hilarious. Lol. The end. Rotmaw's tooth not collected. Bone and shiny. Alright, I won't. Looks like it. Damn it. The fucking worthless mage won it. Today they have DEI spreadsheets and only written reports through HRs. No more efficient, friendly working space. Seems that way. So everyone would get together to give feedback on zones and ask questions. Yep. There was strike teams as well who would give specialized feedback based on like a group of people from different disciplines. Yar. I think that's a great way to keep a whole group of people aligned. Was there ever serious disagreements on areas? Oh, all the time. Fucking yeah. There was no like knockdown fights, but there was like very loud arguments on many occasions. Sure. Let's see. I'm right next to you. I'm literally on top of you. Alright. Now let's see what this turn-in for the weekly gets us. Oh, not molten salts. What the heck? I had one in the bank from last week. This is the first time it's not giving me an extra. Nice. This one's not bad at all. 2 arcane crystals is reasonable. Yeah, yeah. focus. Brilliant shard Alosh. Extra superior defense. My last major healing. There we go. So, Dave, what's more important, one ICE agent's ego or a life of one citizen? I would lean heavily towards the human being's life, especially given it's an American citizen on American soil who literally wasn't engaged in any sort of activity and was just dropping someone off. And their claim that she was blocking traffic was absolute bullshit, absolutely insane. And then if you look at all the videos, he could have easily stepped aside. And if you look at the ICE manual for how they're supposed to interact in those situations, they are not supposed to impede someone's vehicle. They're supposed to step to the side, and they're supposed to de-escalate in all situations because they're supposed to be protecting American citizens. They have no jurisdiction to interact with American citizens. The only people they're supposed to be interacting with at all is generally illegal immigrants. So unless they had a reasonable suspicion that she was an illegal immigrant, which would be insane, he had no jurisdiction there whatsoever, and he was clearly looking for a way to gun her down. What's that? How? I don't know. I think they're hoping it'll be like a 2-hour run because that's what the Family Friends run is usually at when they're focused. And Murder Mittens has most of the focused people. So presumably they're planning a 2-hour one-day run. Right. Well, you should mention that, but that might potentially get you benched. Right. Yeah, it's a 2 a.m. run for me again. So I'm on a Thursday, no less. Which is, no, it's definitely not on a Sunday. It's, look. Tower of Karazhan with JCE, February 26th, which if I look on my calendar... Oh, wait, that's Monday. Oh, you know what? It's your Sunday. It's your Sunday. It's my Monday morning, because it's at 2 in the morning. No, but think about it. I'm on the 26th at 2 a.m. Yeah. So it's, for you, it's the 25th. So it is Sunday. Agent Ross should be feeding her children now, in your opinion? Well, he's certainly liable for something. The question is, will this administration allow anything to happen to him? People from the Department of Justice are already basically resigning because they won't let them do anything. Because an investigation needs to be done. Because an American citizen died on American soil. Shot by a federal agent of ICE. Your wedding? Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, this is probably a good time for me to call it as well. Yar. Yar. It should be, you're talking about the Kobe Bifu one? Oh, yeah. Yar. dare you? Yep. So, yeah. ICE is overstepping, and it's because they're untrained pieces of shit who couldn't get into other law enforcement. Which comes next first, I wonder? Decomposing corpse of a random ICE agent or another citizen? It'll be more citizens first. The American people are very unwilling to get violent, and then the media will portray anyone who does get violent as the most evil person in the universe. So, yeah, cheers. Right. Yeah. Oh, I should probably be bringing Kinra, huh? Yeah. Well, it's per character, so I could do it with Zenrai and then Kinra. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. Yar. Alright, I'll talk to you later. See you at Kara, maybe? Or you're not going to Kara 40 this week, are you? Alright. Well, I'll see you. Maybe we'll do a K10 or something. Or Molten Core, we will. Alright. Cheers. Blarg. Because F your Second Amendment. Well, I've been encouraging everyone in the United States to get armed, because if you're going to live in a country that values guns over lives, you probably should be able to take the lives of those who are going to try and take yours, and in this case, it's ICE agents. Not that I'm advocating for anything. In fact, I've told everyone that they should probably just leave the country if they can, but there's a lot of people who can't. And for them, doing any sort of protesting, well, we saw what happened. So that's the stakes. Your life is on the line. So do what you need to protect it. And in America, you have a constitutional right to carry arms. So if you're going to be there, exercise that right, or you will regret it. That's just how it is in the United States right now. But you know, it was going this way for a long, long time. And I've been warning people about it for a long, long time, and no one ever fucking listens. It's not that bad. We'll elect the blue one, and the blue fascist will save us. Never does. Never changes anything. And that's the thing. That's how you know it's all a dog and pony show. And that you're absolutely doomed and your rights are just going to be eroded away into nothing over time. Is that... So, if you look at where this starts, I mean, there's lots of origin points, but it's always a progression, right? But this particular erosion of human rights in the US started with the 9/11 stuff, and then they were able to justify something called the Patriot Act, which sounds like, oh, of course I'm a patriot, and if you don't vote for it, you're not a patriot, right? But in actuality, if you look at what it is, it basically gives the president the ability to declare anybody a terrorist, including an American citizen, and to execute them without any proof, even on American soil. So I think Donald Trump realized this recently because he made a big point of calling Maduro a narco-terrorist. A narco-terrorist. And that means he can do whatever he wants to him, which is insane from an international standpoint. But that's where we're at. So get ready, because they're going to be calling anyone who, quote, interferes with ICE a terrorist. And then they will justify all the mass executions through that. That is what American citizens have to look forward to right now. Which is why I told my mother to get out of there, but it would seem that she's more afraid of not being able to return than she is of getting shot, which is fine. She lives out in Nowheresville, where she probably, for most of the rest of her life, won't be bothered, but if things get bad enough, like the stuff that's happening in Minneapolis, clearly is a test case for what is to come everywhere. And we'll see how Minneapolis comes together against it. The mayor basically said, "Get the fuck out," and then they arrested him for trying. What did they arrest him for? It was he was basically trying to protect someone who ICE had captured, who I believe was either a citizen or had a green card, but either way, they were trying to deport him for no real reason, just because they were trying to deport. They have a quota from Trump. They need to deport everybody that they can get their hands on. So, of course, that's causing dangerous escalations all around the world. It is a cult. It is a cult of death in America. It is a death cult. Because they don't care. They really don't. They don't care who dies at this point. They just want to get their For Trump, it's about his legacy. He needs to get his numbers up. He needs to defeat Obama. He wants a Nobel Peace Prize. And then when he couldn't get his Nobel Peace Prize, he decided he would just take all the oil and make America great again by stealing the resources of other countries, which they've been doing forever. And that's the thing. That's the thing that I'm trying to get my friends who live in the States to understand, is like, you can't vote your way out of this. This is policy. It's always been policy of the US to displace foreign leaders, install their own dictators who are beholden to corporate interests, who then allow Exxon and all them to steal the oil and resources. And this doesn't end well, that's for sure. Anyways, I should make a political channel if I'm going to talk about this kind of shit. But it's doomed. It's very doomed. I would not be visiting the US these days. And I certainly have no interest in going back there for any reason. And that's unfortunate, because it's a nice country. The people are nice, generally. And there's a lot of good things about a variety of states across the Union. If Trump was smart enough, he would be appealing to the masses in other countries for liberation, but neither he nor Rubio are smart enough, I guess. Well, these are not very intelligent people, I can tell you that for sure. Trump is a stupid person's version of a billionaire. But then, I mean, if you look at people like Musk too, and you really look intensely at like how they got where they are, you realize they're all Nepo babies. They all had a huge leg up and then lucked into one thing and another thing. And in some cases, people basically gave them a bunch of money to get the fuck out of their way. And Bill Gates, also a Nepo baby, like he stole DOS from another person. I mean, bought it from him. And then his mother forced it basically down the throat of IBM. Because his mother was a big executive CEO at something. I don't even remember the whole story, but if you look into it, there's a pattern, and it's a very obvious pattern. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and everyone suffers. And that's just US life. That's the capitalism they're trying to export to everyone because it's so star-spangled amazing. Funniest thing is parents are inept and way too much into loving that Nepo baby. His mother dotes on him like crazy, that's for sure. Can't really fault a mother for caring about her child, but in some cases, a little back of the hand here and there might have helped. a little bit of some tough love might have straightened him out a little bit, a little bit of the old backslap might have fixed him up when he got out of line. I don't think he's ever been told no for anything ever, and it's certainly not going to change given where we're at. I think Trump was the first person to say no to him, and he almost lost his goddamn mind. Started accusing him of what we know to be true now, that he's all over the Epstein files, which he is, and he said that's why we're never going to see them. And well, they tried to redact them, and we're so inept because he's installed his own people everywhere, and his own people are the dumbest versions of whatever it is. Because this is the thing. If you're a dumb, super rich person and you have control over who you get to pick for different positions, you can't stand being upstaged by someone else, so you're not going to pick the smartest person. You're going to pick the person. It's the Peter principle. I don't know if you know the Peter principle, but basically you rise to the point where you're dumb. So if maybe you're a good, like in games, maybe you're a good level designer, and then they promote you to lead level designer, but you're not very good at managing people, so that's where you sort of stagnate, and you're just incompetent as a lead level designer because you're not good at getting everyone to work on the things they need to, because management is an entirely different skill set from actual creation. And the same is true for any sets of positions. So going from a concept artist to like a senior artist, fine, but then senior artist to art director, totally different thing, totally different skill set. Yeah, you still need to be good at art and you need to know what you're talking about, but you have to be good at managing people too. In the case of Trump, he's been a failure his entire life. He's just been given so much money by his father, who was such a tremendous success, that he's been able to push his way through things. But there was a point in his life where he was like hundreds of millions of dollars in debt. And because you have such huge, tremendous debt in one person, the banks can't let you fail, because then that debt goes on to them, right? So that would look bad on their books. So they keep it on him, and then they just hold him for those things, and that's why he needs money. So he's not taking a presidential salary, which is only $100,000 a month or something, 120,000, 230,000, something like that. That money is irrelevant to him because he's making millions, if not billions of dollars on like cryptocurrency scams and other shit that he's doing, and forcing all of Air Force One to use Mar-a-Lago, and just insane graft. I am off the rails now. Maybe I should cut this stream off before I go too far and potentially get my whole channel curtained. It's just frustrating to watch because I've seen this happening for decades. Since Bill Clinton's Telecommunications Act, and before then with Reagan and like disconnecting wages from profits. It used to be that most companies, if they had huge profits, they would pay that out to the workers in some fashion. Now they buy their own stock back, which only gives the executives... Everyone should understand this about CEOs. CEOs have private shares of the company, and then there's the public shares of the company. So if the company buys back the public shares, it increases the value of his private shares far more. So, like, that's why Musk is going to be a trillionaire, if he isn't already. You foresee more unsubs in my future? Yeah, probably. I know that anytime I talk about politics, I'm going to upset at least 50%, and I have the unique ability, because I actually understand the political spectrum, to piss off 100% of people, because in America in particular, there's this stupid notion that, oh, if our guy wins, then they'll fix everything. That's why Trump won, because they thought, oh, Trump will fix everything, and Hillary Clinton's evil. And then on the other side, they're like, oh, if only Hillary Clinton would have won, that, you know, none of this stupid stuff would be happening. But no, all the stupid stuff would have happened. It just would have been less reported and quieter. Because she doesn't say the stupid part out loud. Trump does. So at the best thing I can say about Trump is that he makes the shitty crap that America is doing, the evil stuff, he just says it out loud. And everyone's like, oh my God. And I'm like, they were doing this before. Biden was doing this. They were planning coups. They were doing all that stuff. They were destabilizing governments. They were stealing resources. They were doing all that before. They've been doing that for decades. And now he says it and you're surprised? Come on. Like, how ignorant can people be about what's going on in their own country? And the answer is extremely, extremely fucking ignorant. And it's frustrating. It's frustrating for me to watch it my whole life and not be able to do anything about it. But you know what? That's why I don't live there anymore. And I have no interest in ever going back because it's a fucking mess and I can't fix it. There's nothing I can do as an individual. If I had gotten into politics or something at an earlier age, maybe I could have done something, but there's nothing I can do as an individual at this point. And that's what all those movies are really about. Like, they're trying to sell you on the fantasy of an individual doing something and making changes. The only person in the last maybe 5-ish years who actually affected positive change, if only for a brief few months, was Luigi Mangione. Because after he allegedly did what he did to that CEO, suddenly health insurance companies started approving more of the private insurance claims. Suddenly they were not so quick to deny, depose. What was it? Deny. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. But health insurance in America is a whole other ball of Jesus H. Like, unfathomably evil crap. All right, I'm going to call it here because I am absolutely off the rails and I want to get some of this done and it's all boring moving shit around in my backpack stuff. So I will see you guys later. If you're a sub, remember you can watch Game Dev News live, and I am hoping to do that tonight. I'm hoping to do that tonight. The episode is already written. I just need to perform and get it recorded, and we'll see. So might be quite late for me, so expect that in like within the next 2 to 4 hours or so, maybe. I'll probably have to eat dinner too. All right, thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for AQ40. Maybe. Bye bye for now.